Da-da-da. Co-op event. Catch the Winds event. New quests have been added to the battle pass. There's a battle pass for this game? Needs 600. Oops.
Leave it to me. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken.
My favorite place is the chicken.
I'll protect us.
Push your luck.
Push your luck.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Come on, we can do it! Ouchie, ouchie! Ah, ouchie! I'll protect us! Yeah, yeah! Yeah!
Cool it!
Ouchie! Come on, we can do it! Let the show begin!
Oh, that's a heal. I didn't realize that was a heal.
Let's dance!
Don't push your...
Oh no! Come on, we can do it! Let's dance!
Freeze!
Yeah!
Dodge this!
Seven Night Raven.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked. So sorry.
Hey, go, Barrett Bunny!
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Dad, I really wish we could change the button. No, come on. Wait, what the? Oh, because I canceled it. Story quest. World quest. Break the sword. No. Where is it? Where's the quest? I don't see the quest. Where's the quest? Every day a new adventure.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just...
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly?
The well-oiled adventuring machine.
That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you.
Just are we talking? Leave it to me.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Minutes for phases of the area, learn about the events going on there. Check regularly. 4 daily commissions? No! I've entered daily quest territory. Timmy, your dad's never coming back. Scared my pigeons off again. Feeding them. When do you have to say oops? Someone tells me that someone's really sorry. Will show with action, not their words. The bridge pigeons are my friends. I feed them all the time, but these days these ducks are coming to steal their food. Pigeons never eat enough anymore. Find 3 wheat for me and feed them to the ducks. What are you doing? We can make sure the bridge pigeons have enough to eat. Once both have had enough to eat, maybe everyone can become friends. I seek not the friendship of pigeons. Sure, whatever. If you treat the animals well, maybe we become friends with them too. And I can eat them. Found wheat. Looks like enough. Didn't know I had wheat, but I'll take it. Talk to Timmy. Please don't scare the pigeon lambs. I work hard. Get them to comment. Be more careful. And Timmy disappeared like the ghost he is. I just like that I've gone into daily territory with the game. I was liking the whole play whenever you want aspect. Now there's this forced daily thing. I realize I can teleport. I'm almost there anyway. This is such a well done game for a free game. It really is. Hello? What the?
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting!
Okay.
I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef!
A hunter?
A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world.
I already have you in my party.
My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor.
I'm
And
Lazy
you?
Rico.
Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible?
Dig right in.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food! You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba.
Goba.
Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
Yes, how are you on?
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Dang it, I already cooked all my raw meat.
These boars look healthy. Oh, just thinking about it makes...
I might need to change to like a quieter character or long range character. Yoink, 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 yoink. Somewhere here. Nope, I'm not gonna make that. No. Dang it. Change my Who's...
At the ready. I'll catch up.
I hear piggies, I don't see piggy.
You're in for a little skip.
I unlocked this the other day while I was testing out playing video games on VR. It's like using a VR screen. It doesn't look too great, unfortunately. The refresh rate's pretty bad. Which is curious because the refresh rate in the VR is great.
No stone unturned.
Come a little closer.
Come a little closer. This one.
No escape! Go, berry bunny! As a dutiful maid would.
Okay. See, the story is wrought by the wind, cultivate time. I don't know where that went. Dum, 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 dum. So is Archon... This is like the actual story, and then these are just like side stories, from what I'm understanding. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll catch up.
You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limit. You are more than welcome. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Abyssosk. Oops.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Abyssosk. As always, we are out of sauce. Abyssos.
Ad Astra.
Okay. The next quest. I think the next quest is around here. Maybe not. Thank goodness for fast travel. I think it was down there. Yeah, here it is. Steady as stone. Forget where the next barrier for this is at. To stop the hill crow's descent, the heroes throw. Meaty tribe. To the north, the Meaty tribe, the south, the Sleeper tribe, and in the valley to the east, the Eclipse tribe. I don't know which one I went to. North, south, and then the east. I'm gonna go to the east one. In the valley. The resident Sleeper tribe. ARNG, bless your room. I'm not fat.
Leave it all to me. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. Don't be such a brute.
No escape!
Oh, dang it. That hurt.
As a dutiful maid would.
goodness.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ow! No.
Someone needs assistance.
Come with. Come with.
I must leave no stone unturned. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ow.
You're in for a little. You're in for a little shock.
I'm way under leveled for this. Oops. Goes the inner shield. Got the outer shield before. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Steady up.
There's a character in this game that plays exactly like Virgil. And I really want that character. Boy or girl? It's a girl character. Like even up to like her alt. Exactly like Virgil's. Don't need, but want, yeah. Spooky go soon. Hit level 200 before Friday. What's happening Friday? Just to annoy Gorilla. Is he trying to get level 200 or something?
I'll catch up.
Gonna be level 200 by Friday. This game gives me Breath of the Wild vibes. It pretty much is Breath of the Wild. Except with waifus and gachas. Go south. This, or actually no. Maybe north. I don't remember if I did the north one.
Leave it all to me.
What level are you right now?
I'll catch up.
Here we go. I need ice.
Go, go, Barret Buddy!
Let me grab a nice character.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Into the fray. Ow.
You're in for a little. Come a little close. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Come a little close.
I'm not gonna make it.
Blitz.
Dang it. Tokyo's place. How's it going, Luna? This guy is healing
You've been
them.
a naughty boy.
I wonder it's difficult.
Let's spark things up.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let it rain.
Come a little close. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
No. I'm the last guy. Those are like some before an interview. Good luck on your interview.
in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Stink. Priest.
You're in for a little. Blitz.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Don't get frostbite.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Free.
Freeze. Bundle up.
Catch the wind.
Yeah. Best sword in the cemetery. Berserker indigo feather. Ooh. 4-star claymores. It's a better weapon for my lady. And there should be something at the very tippity top of this. Lost in thought. Broken the seals. Okay.
of it all deep fried with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
I'm gonna try the slime condensate.
Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences! Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious! Can you tell us how to make it? Sure! The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it! I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think?
What?
This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
That's one way to understand it. It's not even close to what he meant.
I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
What are you gonna do?
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draff ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Violence is not the answer.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Eh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Strong-minded.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springville already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flours 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
I'm hungry.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
I don't think they can hear anyone but themselves. Guess that's the sort of culinary clash of the Titans.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal. I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you... Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Hold on. Wait, that's not even her. Dang it. Bamboozled. much farther in this game. I only play it every now and again. I think this is like the third time I've actually sat down and played it. Her, see? Who's her? How much do I have? Need 400 more. We can buy 10. Need a heavy flamer. I'll just freeze across.
Dodge this!
Dodge this!
Dodge this! Dodge this! Cool it!
Wonder if this is far enough. I'm not sure that was far enough. Okay. Tap that rock. Oh, there was also like a shallow path. Hello.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? No, of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
I eat fox. Reset this dam, yeah. What's that? A Mudslip Shrine of the Depths? Huh.
Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! Boar steak with lotus seeds? This could work! This should be enough! It's not every day you come
Yeah, how
anyway.
specifically? I
Let's keep
see.
looking and see what else we can find.
It's raining.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Remember of how.
Come a little closer.
Come a little closer.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Besides Noel, I have Beardo Jingling, and that's really it. Noel, I guess, but that one's a given. Timmy wants Beardo. She's like a counter goddess. She's pretty great, but the only reason I'm not using her is because I have a really strong book for her. That's why he wants her. She's pretty great. I would use her if I had a better weapon.
For afternoon tea.
I want the one character that plays like Virgil.
Aw, that's such a cute name. Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good
Simple as
handful.
that. Maybe. But I want more characters.
You're in for a little shock. Come a
Plays
little
like
closer.
Virgil? Like it's literally Virgil. I'll show you in a sec. If I can find it. I'm pretty sure I tweeted it, but I could be wrong. Slap. Recall. But it is that simple. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? I think I retweeted it. Da, 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 da. Might have only favorited it, and if I only favorited it, I need to hide. One sec. Da, 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 da. Let's see if I can find it. Alright, I'm just gonna Google it. There you go. It's literally Virgil. I want that one. If only just to try her.
You're in for a little shock.
Kicking. Kicking? Wasn't it the same character? Could be wrong. Oh, I see. There's two waifus. Two waifus make a Virgil. Okay. Cash register ding. Ka-ching. Kick W.
I still feel like we're lacking something.
What do you mean?
It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
A shakalaka loda. What now? Paimon, you understand this?
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients to win this.
You don't think
will
the character's
take a
in the game,
truly
really?
mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus.
We playing F13 this month? Maybe. Possibly.
A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible.
However, on PS4,
I'll make some for you next time.
can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
Leave it all to me.
Wrong button.
Leave it up to me.
There's another one. Oh no, it's already gone. I need to look.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Freeze! Cool it!
Razor. Early free pulls on PS4.
So sorry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Bet you can't keep up.
Leave it all to me.
It's 5-star. She can replace the main character entirely for Wind Knights. Favorite character so far besides Roy? I mean Bennett. Roy's our boy.
What's that? Somebody's injured! Right.
Dang it.
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire.
Shoot him.
Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as quick as you can.
I already have soup. It's in my pocket.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick.
Happened? Did you get frozen?
Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
That's not what the subtitles say at all.
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
How big are they exactly? They do now.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious!
Seriously? Does anything not make you think about food?
That's it! The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake!
You don't even know what it tastes like.
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive? Only one way to find out. Let's go! Off she goes again.
We need to go.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Grave Danger is her middle name. Ow. Secret ingredient. Current party is lower than recommended. Screw it. Too lazy to level up.
There's still a long road ahead.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here!
Oh, dang it. I could have had an extra character. Oh well.
Nice and spicy! We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
My soul. Alright. I don't know what Dragon Soul is. Four-star spear that basically made for her? Ah, I see. Ow.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Booba, get them!
It just showed me that it doesn't care about spikes.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fi- Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
You think? Ow. We're fine.
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan.
What? This Rico. This is Genshin Impact. It's Breath of the Waifu, basically. Okay, this is teaching me that if I put it in the middle, it'll go to all the enemies that are close by
Into the fire!
that aren't already set on fire. And also teaching me how unreliable AI is.
Nice and spicy!
You son of a gun!
Booba, get them!
I hate you. Mother.
You're toast! Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! Oh! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place! Nice and spicy!
Is there a frozen board here?
As a dutiful maid would.
go sit.
Get up, dinner time! Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
This game is free. Abby, how's it going? Wash him down with a glass of wine.
Your version just ruins it!
Dang it.
Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long?
Accidental cryopreservation?
Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized.
Time to make babies.
Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
The character's nudging. I've been alright, Abby. Quite alright. Doesn't look like any ones you can find, I see. Yeah, I have an average of level 10. You. Actually, I should just teleport. Boop, 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 boop. Who are you? Hopkins the Marvelous. My adventure rank like 13, something like that. Bum, 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 bum.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale.
Oh,
They
no.
are my neighbors and friends.
He's been frozen for years.
This is strange. What is going on?
Think I see what's going on here.
What is it?
He's an imposter. Center is also a survivor from 300 years ago.
What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense?
The ice kept them fresh all this time. Like with your ingredients.
It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing?
That would be so sad. Everybody he ever knew his entire life is gone.
Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
But alright, let's go watch a cooking competition.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
And 3 more. Maybe. Maybe.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare!
It clearly says lazy R1 co. Can't, that's not how you pronounce it.
Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job.
Guess there's no backing out now.
Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food. Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Let's wash the radish in the river.
Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong.
Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Big and luscious! It's perfect! Thanks, you guys!
Get any ingredients? I don't think I had to either.
Now, how about...
But the marker was over there, so...
Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
Where, what? I don't understand what you want from me.
Bring the fire down! It's...
Is that not what you want me to do?
Ugh, this is practically charcoal now! Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la da on the outside, then hits you with a cha-ching in the middle. Just make it taste friggin' awesome!
Oh, okay. I think I already have that.
You're a natural!
Yarr.
The meat is on track, but
Oh,
we're
I
aiming
didn't
for
have-
perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain what? A certain boom shakalaka! Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow!
Again, how is this making sense? It's really obscure, metallic.
I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see.
Can't I just go sabotage her
What
meal?
would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right then. Thanks, you guys. Now show me what you got.
Here you go. The frog.
Thanks, you guys. Now, do you really want to add that? It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. Side dish. We need a side dish.
You'd make me do it even if I didn't offer.
Thanks. You know me too well. Here, take this. I just scrawled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Confident. Come on, this is the final
Confidence.
push.
No confidence. Boom, 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 boom. Daughter's watching me. Aw.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set. And now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
Ours. Easy peasy. I'm trapped. Okay, easy peasy. Let's go sabotage her meal.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be.
Tastes so good, I want to weep tears of joy.
This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
But you can't.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling.
She's in my party.
Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Xiangling's gone from boom shakalaka to Hakuna Matata.
Must be nice to be so carefree. Look, can't they get sued for saying Hakuna Matata?
You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too.
Deal.
It's a deal. See you again soon.
To be continued.
I think I accidentally pinned this. Sent the request. Did you? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Giami. Abby. Boop, 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 boop. How do I... Oh, I see. Accept.
Ad Astra Ab.
Abadabadabadoo. And I think soon Switch, but not at the moment. But it's free! It's a gacha game, so they'll suck your life out after you hit a wall.
Come take a look.
Probably not cross-platform? Nah. I'm on PC. Enough. 4 days remaining to make these wishes. Bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum bum. 300 more. Have upgraded PC now? Nice, congrats. On the highest graphic settings, yeah it is. Those feel pretty nice. Like you don't even have to think about it. Just boop. Highest graphic settings, please.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier. Blink! Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Into the fire! Over here! Get them!
Ow, no! Ugh. That was rude.
Over here!
No! Cheating. That's really
They
annoying.
still need me.
Over here. Blink. Over here. Blink.
You're literally 1 HP away. 1 hit away. Enter Raptor's hideout. Recommended elements: fire.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
Oh yeah, we were chasing Raptor like
But
10
there's
days
a
ago.
ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say?
Watch me nail this exam.
Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Can drop bombs? I didn't know that. This is only while fighting. Intriguing, you say. Sony got rid of that? Solo party chats? Wait, so like having a solo, like without anybody else in the chat? People are mad about that? I don't I don't understand why people would be mad. You aren't letting us use your bandwidth anymore when there's nobody in the chat? Rude. It doesn't really make much sense unless there's what is their argument for being mad about it? There has to be something that I'm not aware of.
You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Let's go.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Off in game, yeah. I didn't realize I was shooting more than once. Seems pretty ridiculous. There headshots in this game? It feels like it. Weak spots. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Go, go, Baron!
Because Merrick makes one event. Haha, I get it.
I won't let you down!
I mean, staying cooped inside is not usual for a lot of people. I honestly haven't changed very much about my life since having to stay home. But the rest of the world. The rest of the world is nutty. Except having to wear a mask in stores, yeah. People be grumpy if they don't get their donuts. I haven't had a donut in forever. I miss donut.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across?
Just be legal, forehead.
Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away! Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Sitting here like...
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Take some serious guts, but it's not completely impossible.
Here's your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness.
Alright, I'll go fall to my death.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully... The
Off the
wind.
clock now.
The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Alley?
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Special.
Let it rain.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Under level, by the way.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
You're open! I got toes.
Get them!
He's a weenie.
Come a little closer.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us. Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled. It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
Isn't that Sherlock Holmes?
At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
Pretty sure that was Sherlock Holmes.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage. It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same. Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then? Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all. Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
Sounds good.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Okie dokie.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Pilot device. Paimon is a demon. The 9th demon. That's all I know about Paimon. Good, okay, to our need, yeah. Replace interesting play. You what, mate? Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Ignoring the horse again. Has to kill a horse. Bing-ba-da-dee-dum.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
I'm legal.
I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
Yeah, it was easy.
Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring.
Definitely gonna win.
Oh, fighting
Take care,
talk.
bye-bye.
It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Genshin Weed Pack. To be continued. Caturine. It's like...
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone.
Oof.
Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place.
Anastasia.
If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui.
Patui.
We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it?
There's something I need to know. I need to show the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
For tomorrow without tears.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Which should I choose?
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Sorry to bother you again.
No problem.
I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The Guild's reputation has grown stronger as a result. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
Am I about to get weeklies?
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members. But scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? Great. Please do. Thank you. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions. We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available.
Is this the multiplayer? Expedition limit. Oh, this is when I send like party members out. Yeah.
You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time. But of course, whoever you dispatch will be unable to join your party for the duration of the expedition.
So just send that out when I'm done playing. Got it.
The duration of an expedition varies depending on the destination. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome. As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
And of course, matching risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible. Ad Astra Abyssal.
Claim my rewards.
Haven't you heard? There's a storm.
Blue ones. Punching bag. Oh yeah, they take like 3 hits for this Claymore lady to get. Well, everybody else is like forever. Like 50 bajillion hits.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Cutie.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Knighthood of Excellence.
The month making good. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people for doing. We just need more people.
I'll catch up.
No catch up.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
Yeah, that's him.
See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy!
guy disappeared! Use Elemental Sight to track him down.
I can't pet the pupper. It's 2020. What kind of game can you not pet the dog?
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine Archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in the Rose State. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave cause, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war spread.
Bum, 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 bum.
Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that?
Stormterror's real name.
Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm sorry, you are...
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Devon.
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
That's why it's full of impurities.
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Yeah, apparently. It's mine, though.
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem.
Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment.
Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
I also feel sorry for Devon. Is there anything I can do to help? As a knight, I suggest you turn yourself in along with a dragon. Feel sorry for Devon.
Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that?
This weirdo, as he put it, we need to keep an eye on him.
As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You know.
Know what?
His voice seems familiar.
Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one!
I'm here. I leveled up 3 times. $200 more.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the Animo god.
You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods,
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His
Come a little
relationship with the
closer.
wind seems even deeper than yours.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
Leave it up to me.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
Just purify it, forehead. This mage?
They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body.
That's just the healing stuff from the statue. I set it to automatic.
Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
Ah, that.
Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Bum bum bum.
Holy Lyre de Hamel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Just what is it that is that in your eyes? Look into my eyes. What are you hiding? The color of your eyes is like the sky in my hometown. Sure.
That one doesn't work on a bard.
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Pretty sure I just hit on him.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
How am I hearing your thoughts?
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
What a dummy.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Let me in the secret passage.
Barbados bless you.
I am the honorary Knight of Favonius, Lazy Rico.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master?
Yes, actually, the Knight of Favonius would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Paimon ate it.
Hey!
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Rebel 15, wow!
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
Maybe stop yelling this in the cathedral where everybody is hearing you twice because of the echo.
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
Don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
Sorry, wait, did you say you're Barbados?
Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being?
If you really are a god, then why can't we simply abandon you?
Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
And if you're not a god, then
Huh?
Bring you the holy lyre, Derhimit. Don't want to see another separation.
Don't be
What time is it? 18. I don't know what time it is. What time? 18 to 6.
This isn't a conversation.
I'm all alone. All of a sudden, a stealth game. I'm not here. You don't see me. Discount Gilgamesh? How do I look like Gilgamesh? No! Gilgamesh from Fate. I only know Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy. No. Liar. This is a legendary bard thing.
Who are you?
I fought you already. Dang it.
She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
I was trying to stop a thief.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
I've already escaped. Why do I have to go to the goal?
You got it.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
The protectors.
Who are
Not
you?
going upstairs yet? You both seemed to be in a hurry.
Fine.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it?
The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
Milk.
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
I'm answering my question first. So yeah.
He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends?
We're not close, actually. Only heard him play once.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Story you want to tell starts at the Sky Dragon hitting its Trembler, the brutal battle of the dragon.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
What about the flying, floating girl?
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Threw a fit. Oh no.
Jules from Liyue.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt. Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but it is barely understood in the present. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious, completely unlike the principles that shape our understanding of the physical world. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create some pretty awesome stuff.
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself?
Don't know, it sounds
You'll
complicated.
be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics.
Okie dokie.
All we are really doing is following the methods of the ancients as best we can. Much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how it was built in order to glide. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens.
Can you conjure up a new Paimon using alchemy?
Hey! You shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon!
Unfortunately, my skills are not that advanced.
Unfortunately, my skills are not that advanced.
There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research first.
I have to research first.
Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient
Over the course
civilizations.
of your adventures.
And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you.
Next time you hear from me, I'll be a Paimon conjuring alchemy wizard.
Why are you so obsessed with other Paimons? Do I no longer satisfy your primordial needs?
You two are a fascinating pair, I must say. Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune on your path ahead. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Yabba dabba abadoo. Co-op system unlocked. World level increased to level 1. Monster. Boss levels increased. Reward drops upgraded. Dun 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 dun. Boo, boo, boo.
Today's
fresh veggie soup.
Find Lisa in the library.
That's all for my daughter.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup
I'm
of
the
tea in
cutie.
the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway?
I feel sorry for Jean, always working so hard.
So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me?
I came just to see you.
Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue.
No.
I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
Yes.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Okie dokie. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so close. 200 more. 200 more.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we?
Majority regarding the book you borrowed.
Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
What about an overdue library book?
Since we came all this way, why don't we put our official business to one side for a moment? All work and no play makes life terribly mundane.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Take a look around, be sure it's something she'll love. Choose a gift for Lisa. Oh no. Why? What do I give her? I want her to be my waifu. Bloomers. That's the underwear. It's perfect.
This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. Certain to make a little girl, well, in this case a woman, look quite adorable. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls. They're practically a badge of cuteness.
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small child in public. Do you have some strange hobby you're not telling me about?
What do you mean?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
No. No. I'm not sure. Voodoo doll?
This is the toy doll I was talking about earlier. Doesn't she look lovely in those shorts? It does look a little bit terrifying, doesn't it? I wonder if you could find some other use for it.
Voodoo doll? Have you lost your mind? What could I have possibly done to deserve this?
It's fine.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
No, I'm just kidding. A ragged old scroll.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
She likes it.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Probably this, but I'm curious as to what the question mark is. Dang it. What does Majori think?
Me? You're asking me? I feel like Lisa is the well-educated type. Ah, that's right. I heard she enjoys items of historical interest.
Mokidoke. A rusty sword it is.
This is a new arrival. It took 3 adventurers to carry this big boy back from the ruins where they found it. It comes with a lot of history, as well as a lot of weight.
You do have strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor, I'd rather you just say the words instead.
You sure? Can't change.
This is a historical relic. Sure, there's a bit of—
My goodness.
You sure?
Yes.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself.
The library book you borrowed.
Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put two and two together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
The next overdue book. On the GPS. Oops.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two?
3!
You fly.
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Emergency food doesn't need a seat.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are.
No. You want some northern smoked chicken?
This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong flavor, so drinkers love it because they can actually taste it.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
No.
Why don't you order us something cute?
Steak?
Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
God, just like a woman. Doesn't know what she wants.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
I'm just kidding, that was a joke. Please don't cancel me.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are.
Wait a moment. What does she like to eat, Sarah?
What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian.
But are you sure about this?
A lady
Something
tends to
vegetarian.
eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more.
She does have a physique. Can I get food to go? Привет. Tea break pancake. I buy. Buy it all.
Why don't you order us some...
Radish veggie soup?
I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
No. I want to know what the last thing is.
Why don't you...
Satisfying salad.
Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied indiscriminately, with no elegance or control. It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they wanted, that would be a different matter entirely.
You sure? Can't change
She
again
sounds like
once
she
you've made your
doesn't
mind
like
up.
salad. British veggie soup it
Imagine that
is.
making at least.
You sure?
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together. Finished ordering? Finished.
Son of a... I'm trying to
Finished
say...
It's been getting quite busy.
A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Paimon's so full.
30% melon.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
Whatever is your...
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the boar princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Is the steak.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Woo!
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
Would you by any chance care for some flowers, milady? No idea which book, never even heard of the line before.
Would you, by any chance, care for some flowers, milady?
Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
Purple. Give me the purple one. Dandelion.
Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop owner. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land that the dandelion evokes. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure? Can't change again once you...
No.
Some flowers for mist flowers? Over there in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare hands. You'll get frostbite. You want them? You're sure? What an unusual choice. It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot. Things could get a little bit dangerous.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind?
No.
Some flowers for Miss
Easy.
You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers. Why don't you go ask Miss Flora, the shop owner? I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though.
I think it's a rose. Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
The rose.
These roses were bought from a traveling merchant a few days ago. Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them. This is the only bunch.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
No.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa.
Well, that's Miss Flora. Where's Miss Flora? Your pattern.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Be safe. May the animal
Ancient
The
alchemy
neighboring nation
truly
of
is
Liyue has the most
fascinating.
prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I don't know where Miss Flora's at. One second, I just got some food.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Where the heck?
Take your pick.
Some flowers for...
Where's Flora?
You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers.
The shop
Why don't you
owner.
go out? I couldn't help but... Some flowers for Miss Lisa.
Where's the shop? This one?
Windblade!
Windblade. This isn't it. Looking for a shop owner. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where this person is. Flora! flower does Lisa like?
You want to know what flowers to get for Miss Lisa?
Yes.
We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy lady.
Uh-huh.
Yep, it can only be the Cecilia.
Well, you are half my age, and you did say it could only be Cecilia, so I'm gonna take your word.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
Cecilia.
Ah, the Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you?
Uh-huh.
This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise, they won't last long. But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and fragile each one is.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
She said it was the only one possible.
Ooh la la, such fine taste. This rare flower is only found in Mondstadt's very highest mountains. If only you had picked them for me with your own hands, they would have had twice the sentimental value.
I'm pretty sure I have some in my pocket.
Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was...
You lost it.
Oh no, what am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Break her leg.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that.
You say it.
Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
How do we find the book?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensity? Huh?
Sensitivity?
Oh, Paimon's got it! Use your elemental sight to look for clues!
Can't you give me a better price?
Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go anymore.
Is this it?
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
Piggies.
So, what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
Can't you give me a better price? I tried, Timmy.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
To win. Gold quest. Looking for sweet flower. Okay. Easy quest.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
Okay.
The thief lives inside ruins? The Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers.
The Abyss Order.
It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Easy clap.
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
The dungeon. It is a dungeon. It's probably the last. Oof. High level dungeon too. Probably the last dungeon I do, or last thing I do. I was gonna go until I got enough to get 10 of those things, but
It's
getting
so
tired.
much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Wait, why do I have this equipped on here? I had another weapon equipped on here. I guess it's trial Lisa, technically.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Ruba, get them!
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
No! I had
Come
it.
a little closer.
Oh, I did have it. Come a little closer. I don't think I actually did it.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're in for a little shock.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden!
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner?
Mm-hmm.
You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity?
Doesn't an ultimatum like require something at... I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not an ultimatum.
I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret.
What secret?
Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Lisa's so strong, Lisa's so terrifying.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
Didn't let him finish speaking. A little punishment.
This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one.
It's the name in
It's
blue.
a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
My treasure. I'm serious. I'm so curious.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it?
What's the due date?
There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me, are you in some way dissatisfied with my work?
I will take extra special care of this book.
Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Fairy tale has been told to yet. As part of the one. Dang it. I'm actually curious though. This one? No. Fairy tale story that's been told throughout Trivia. For Aegis, this is part 1, which tells the story of the land of night and the moonlight forest.
In the distant past, the Night Mother ruled over the faraway land of night. Here, no light touched the earth, nor did a single tree grow, and there was no life but the horrendous denizen of the dark. The Night Mother was the source of all sins, and the land of night was the embodiment of her evilness. The cruel Night Mother, who had neither heart nor mouth, was always watching the land of night, and her punishments were always unexpected. The only thing she could not bear was the occasional ray of moonlight that made it through the clouds. The light that penetrated the walls of darkness always irritated her. The Moonlight Forest was the only place free from the rule of the Night Mother. Only there could the people bask in the bright moonlight and enjoy the grace it brought to the living. Everyone in the kingdom of the Moonlight Forest was born with fair skin, light-colored hair, and bright blue eyes. Perhaps the constant lack of sunlight and the nourishment of the moonlight was the reason for their beauty, giving them an appearance different from the aberrant creature lurking at the edge of the forest.
I didn't understand any of that.
We killed the Batman. It's simple. We killed the Batman.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something.
The triviate remuneration. What's that? Remuneration. I don't know what that means. The Tiamat travel guide.
Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tavat travel guide?
For remuneration, which means oh, payment.
And look how many copies there are.
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
Wait, weren't we going out to find that book? She lied to us.
The travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Calling those souvenirs?
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing, but never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
To be continued.
You can improve the adventuring by offering animalculi to the Statue of 7. Unlocking waypoints, seeking out chests in the open world, completing quests, and clearing domains. "1,000 years of loneliness." Dang it, I'm 100 away from a 10-wisher. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Boop. hearing some jingle jangles. So I can't get up. I'm literally stuck. The game's broken. Well, good thing I was gonna call it here anyway. Yeah, the game broke. The one glitch I find in this game is that I can't get up from a chair. Hi chat, thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it.